Yeah, you there?
All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Neal.
What's up, dude? What's up?
You yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like
We got to check your we'll have to check your inputs, man, because
something got changed.
something's not
Let While
right.
you got yours, let me pull mine up. Hang on.
Yeah, we'll run through those things real quick.
Let me see here. Let me see here. All right. So, inputs I have are as followed. 10, 1, 13, 0, 20, 0. True. Buy and sell. 100, 10, 10, 0. 5,000. Slippage 3. Is your slippage 3? Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Opposite signal true. Um,
Oh, I have that false.
well, you closed by opposite signal. You're not closing by opposite signal?
Mm-mm. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm leaving it go. I was doing close by opposite signal, and then I switched that to false.
Okay. All
So
right. Use trailing stop true. 200, 150.
mhm.
Fixed lots, blah, blah. 3% equity is all I'm using.
Okay, I'm
Panel
using
3.
5%, but that's fine. That's
3,
fine.
yeah,
I don't
3.
think I don't think that's really gonna make a difference. But I'll set mine to 3 here just to test it because that's the only thing other than this
Dude,
here, the use by opposite signal.
yeah. But see,
You
I've
know,
always had that true, man. Because if 50's the stop, what I would rather happen is I would rather it stop and go the other way. You know
let
what
me
I'm
set
saying?
it. Let me set it all the same. Okay, just
Yeah.
just because I want to see. I want to see. So let me run it again. Everything else now is all the same.
Yeah. See, I'm looking
Let's
at.
see. And I'm doing 18,000 is what I'm starting with. So just so you know. And that was normal. That right there, that's like that weird spot in January when everything kind of comes down, and then February here also has like a little bit of a dip,
Yeah. You're starting
and
with
then we and
how
then we
much?
start and then we start coming back up 18,000.
Dude, see, man, look at mine.
You see how that thing's going up? That thing's going up and up and up. Now at this point, yeah, we should close above 100,000 now. Um, yeah, a little bit
Zach
less
says,
than where it was before. It was like 300,000, I think, on the last one.
see, I stopped this one. It was heading south, man. I started it with 30,000. All it did was lose money.
Yeah, I wonder if that's the thing too, is like the 30,000. Maybe something happens, because you're using so much that like somewhere along the lines, because it's buying so many contracts.
Let me try
I'm gonna run it at
18,000.
30. I'm gonna run at 30. Because with anything, like with like the nice thing is yeah, using 30,000 is great because you have a lot more money to use. Like it'll compound, like it'll compound and continue to move up. But if you have like a big loser, more money,
Yeah.
it could really send things south. But it's starting to chug back up.
So I changed mine to 18,000. I'm down to 17,000. Can't it just can't regain its steam here.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but mine it's just closed over 218.
See, man, that's got me freaked out. I don't know
It's
why
so
we're
weird. I don't know, man. It's really weird how we're getting two different results.
yeah.
You know, and now I just put it on false for the close at opposite signal. So I'm interested to see what'll happen here. Oh man, let's see.
Good morning, everybody.
Oh yeah,
Um,
good morning, guys.
we've only got there's nobody here,
Only
so
one person. Yeah,
so we're good.
Ron will be with us this morning. Yeah, it's about the same. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter about close on opposite signal or anything like that, really. Guys, stop barking.
I don't know, man. All I know is I hit that last night, and when I did, I thought, what has changed here, man? I just started freaking out because I knew I hadn't changed anything.
Yeah, you know what's weird is that I've seen this stuff just act up. You know, the MetaTrader, the back testing thing. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen it act up. You know, like this for me, like on this, especially on this computer, it'll just stop running. Like if I do like the visual, for whatever reason, the visual just doesn't run. And then look what I was having an issue with before with the just auto trading.
Oh yeah.
I was like, it's not working, and then it works. Like now it actually works. Like I let it go last night just to see, and then I changed the time back.
Gotcha.
I wanted to see. I had the MNQ and the ES going, and both put on trades. You know, which are both positive trades, by the way. But you know, definitely both put on, you know, worked. So I think it was that percentage of equity. Trae.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about mine.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry about yelling at you.
No, you're good. Oh,
Yeah, it's
good.
weird. I think we're about to close this gap, by the way. And then I think we go back up.
Yeah, I'm fishing for some short orders right now.
Yeah. We're in that trend. You see this right here? Boom, 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 boom. All selling, except for this little buy right here. This would have gotten you out of the trade. You would have went long. Oh, yeah, let's flip back.
Oh yeah, you can get back in there. Switch it. No big deal.
You know, but the other thing with this strategy though too is like you could just play the trend. You know, like you see the trend, you don't even need to buy this one. You could just continue to stay in that short.
Sure, man. And the trend is your friend. I think the trend is your friend easier than trying to pick up a bottom, man. You know.
Yep.
Stick with that trend, and let the trade become something really good. I am going to work on. Come on, go ahead, go on in. I'm going to work on a new idea today. When I see the birth of a new dot, what I'm going to basically do is I'm going to try to get in on support or resistance, and then I'm going to hold that position and let it go in my favor and try to break down and form a next level and then add to the position and have a two position push.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to try to do. Because I was studying it last night, and they are, many occasions you get in on that first little push, you make your money, and then you can get in on the second and the third push. Why not just hold it and add to it and collect like triple the money?
Yeah, makes sense. Definitely makes sense.
I don't know if I can do that, but I'm gonna try.
I know. I mean, regardless of it, I mean, if you were to just get it, you get your money, then it comes back down, it's disappointing, then you buy it again. You know, like it's not that bad either. You know.
No, it's not.
It's freaking Turtle Beach headsets, man. The other the right hand side or the right ear, the piece like kind of broke off again on that side. So now I have that side taped up.
Like, oh man, dude, what I want my next set, dude. I just want one with like I want one with a really good range.
Hmm.
Because this one I move around the house a lot.
Yeah.
And it's just
And it
tough.
breaks up a little bit. Yeah. I
Yeah.
want to, I think I want to buy some Astros, Astros headset. They're pretty expensive, but, um, I think they're worth it.
I bought my 13-year-old an electric guitar last night.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. That's awesome.
Nice little distortion amp, battery powered distortion amp. So I'm gonna get it first, and I'm gonna jam out for a little while before she ever sees it. Play me some Crazy Train and some uh get me some good songs going and back in memory lane. It's been a long time since I had my hands on electric guitar. Long time.
Yeah. Yeah. So I have a bass that's just sitting downstairs. I haven't really used it. And then I have my acoustic up here in the office.
Yeah, that's what I do too. I got my acoustic sitting right here because a lot of times when I mute it, I mute the microphone and stuff, and I'm waiting on a trade, I'll pick it up and just hit a lick. And then with this electric guitar, it'd be cool, man, because some AC/DC rocking. I'll teach her all kinds of bad songs.
Hmm.
I like AC/DC riffs, man, because they're super easy and simple. They sound really cool. Good morning, Ron. Good morning.
Oh, dude, these are the. This is it. This is it. This is what I want. I'm gonna send these to you.
Oh, yeah.
Compatible with PC, Mac. Oh, it's only P. I need it. I need it compatible for all of them, all three. Those are pretty nice, though.
Those are nice. Oh, those are wired, though.
They say wired.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want wireless. Yeah, I see that wire coming from it. Damn. Sorry, $150 for a wired headset. No.
Yeah, man. Tough.
Damn. Look at this trend. Boom, 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 boom.
I know, man.
It's gonna close that gap.
So this morning trend, if it continues for the first part of the mornings, like you said the other day, we could probably look for a rangy lunch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Exactly.
Um, the ES settings. The ES settings are depending on which way you want to go. I have my ASC settings at 20. Neal has his at 12. Isn't that correct?
That is correct. Yeah, I have mine at 12. Um, and then and the price channel is at 8.
All right, so we're getting ready to open. I do have short order here, so let's see if we can get a push up on the open. I'm gonna try to get short in this thing early.
Yeah, probably gonna get a push up here. Probably gonna push up, but I think I still am thinking we're gonna close that gap at least this morning. So be ready for that. Be ready for that there. All right, there it is. Re-entry for sell. Re-entry for sell on the ES. So I am gonna be more than likely, if this thing continues selling, I'm gonna be getting into this thing right now. One contract. So I got a minute left on this candle. So I got a minute left on this candle here. So just wait on this. Just wait on this, and then I'm gonna be getting in here.
Nice.
This thing is gonna, looks like this thing's gonna continue down, hopefully continue. Come on. Come on. Looks like it's gonna hold. 30 seconds. 20 seconds here. 20 seconds, then we're getting our entry. 20 seconds. I'm jumping in earlier than Trae, just so you guys know. I'm jumping in a little bit earlier, so but I will be looking to add if it comes back up. So I am now in. I am now short. I'm gonna look for $25 on this initial opening trade. It's just one contract, so $25 on one trade is pretty damn good on one contract. So let's see what we get down to. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Really close. Really close. Come on. Come on. So close. So close. I think it's gonna get it. I think it's gonna get it. It's gonna get it. Come on. Come on. It's all right. It's all right. I got three contracts on here now. Let's see. The three contracts on are only if there's a buy. If there is not a buy signal that comes in on another sell trigger, I may add another contract here. I expected some support to come in here, and I'm also expecting this gap to present a bit of a struggle here between both the Bulls and the Bears. I think the Bears are trying to get it to close that gap, and I think the Bulls are going to take it over. So, but where is that gap closure really going to be? Or where is that gap support going to be? We got to ask that question as well. All right, there's another sell trigger coming in. It went away.
I've got my orders sitting at like 28.50
Okay.
ish area. GE's coming back to the 650s.
Nice,
Test
dude.
at 650.
That's a good trade. It's a good trade. Is it making up anything that we lost on it, or is it?
Oh yeah. Well, we haven't lost anything. I was able to get out of those 1,000 right at break even. So I mean, we lost fees, right, but that's really it. Just fees.
NASDAQ's really selling hard.
Yeah, it is.
Where's the NASDAQ at? Where oh, I gotta close down this. Minimize. Ooh, NASDAQ's already closed the gap. Where are you going, NASDAQ? All right. Come on. Come on. Just trying to find some support here, dude.
See that, yeah. Can't break that one candle low. All right, I still got that order sitting up there. All right, here we go. Come on. Come on. We should get our 25. This should, I think this is going to come down and get us. Should come down and get us here. Definitely a lot of support in this area. So it's going to be a fight. It's going to be a struggle here, I think. Come on. Come on and break down. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Come on. 39 is what I need. 39. Well, actually, I think it's 28.40. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. Oh, man. Dude, it's like bouncing right off my exit. Jeez. Let's go. Wow.
Man.
Wow.
Man, oh, man. Dude, you see that?
Yeah, I saw it.
Ah, dude, she's going to reverse. She's going to reverse.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
That's absolute. That's crazy, dude.
Well, it's getting pulled up now.
Hey, it's all right. It's all right. You know what? Because the game here, it'll just be a flip. It'll be a flip. If it goes up and it changes direction now, that's crazy, dude. That is absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I've had that happen so many times, man. I hate it.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to become a more patient trader with this strategy. So even if it does reverse on me, I'm not too worried about it because I have a strategy, you know?
Right.
So using that strategy, you know, it's been working. But watch it find support right here now.
Yeah.
Like this candle needs to overtake this one here. Big time needs to overtake this one.
I can't believe how close it came to my entry.
Oh yeah. Bears are trying to take it over again, man. They're trying. Just freaking Bulls, man. I don't know. There's something about this area that they are absolutely loving.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And I don't know what it is. I gotta maximize this here. Let's look. Why? Oh my god. Come on. Chart's all screwed up. What is happening here?
Wow. 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 I should have been in that.
Oh my lord. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on. Dude, am I right on freaking support?
Looks that way.
You see that?
Yeah.
How's it going to come down here a third time? There it
There you
is.
go.
All right. God. God. What in the hell?
That was nuts, man. That was nuts.
Dude. Wow. Wow. All right. Well, first $25 in the books. That was it was 10 minutes, $25.
Mm-hmm. Can't beat that.
Yep. Better than your average worker, hourly wage there. Nice, Ron. Nice. Nice. Good job, dude. Good job. Getting that little win in the belt, man. Getting that. Feeling a little bit better. Still think we closed that gap. There's definite support here though. Problem is that like the resistance, or actually the support really should be 2847.
Hmm. I'm struggling to get an entry here. I can't find anything really good to get in on.
I almost feel like at this point, waiting for that support to come in.
Yeah.
You know.
Oops. I'm not sure what I just did.
Trying to find like a good spot for this.
There we go. At least it's out of the way now.
Right? Is that good? That's good, right? Ron, guys watching, is that distracting? Having the little pop-up box there? The hell's going on here? Why is Zoom? Oh. I accidentally hit the start video button.
I was able to figure out how to do put a green screen effect on the Zoom call as well on the video for Zoom. That's pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lowe's. I don't know what my password is for Lowe's. I got to order a bunch of water softener pellets.
He had to wire in a new light last night. That chandelier I broke, I had to take it down and put a new light in.
Oh, yeah, how did that go?
Oh, it wasn't bad at all.
I gotta put up a ceiling fan where there was a light. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's gonna be too difficult to do that.
No, the only time it gets a little funky is if you put like a remote fan in.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is just a normal.
Oh
normal
yeah,
pull the chain.
okay? Yeah. I wired up a remote fan in my room, which is really cool because it taught me something. Which I mean, I've wired in remote like that before, but it also taught me that I can wire that in to practically anything I wanted, just the remote box itself.
Yeah.
And I can have a remote and cut anything I wanted on and off. Not just a fan. You know, I could, let's say you had something you wanted to have a remote for, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
that you could kill power to and pull power on. I actually, when I was working at Kyocera, we had these big alarms that would go off. It was like a school bell. It was the most annoying thing in the world. It's super loud. And when one of the kilns were done, well, it would sound the alarm. Yeah, I thought so many times about buying me one of those things and wiring it in so I could just hit a button and the alarm would shut up.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
What's happening here?
Yeah, Ron, we'll definitely do that. Last night just wasn't good for me. I had a ton going on here at the house and um, just craziness going on here. So
And I fell asleep on the couch. I was watching Trump, the Trump thing, the coronavirus thing. Fell right asleep, man. Ate dinner and
yeah,
out. I was out until about, I don't know, 8:30. Around 8:30, 9 o'clock, and went right back to bed. Like off the couch, take the dogs out, and bed.
I'm struggling to get one trade today.
I'm so reluctant to get in on this long here, even though it's giving me a signal. It's like there. Okay, it's going away. It's going away. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I was like, man, I think more than likely is gonna go short. It still hasn't closed the gap, so to me, I think it still has that to go.
Yeah, because NQ did.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy how different they are.
What are we getting? An MES buy? Okay, a buy. All right.
Is that on the bot?
No, 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 no. That is on the price channel. Price channel is saying,
Oh, okay, I got you.
you know, more than likely we're gonna get a reversal is incoming. One thing I noticed with this too is that if it gets a little bit strong, like it gets this one and it was a buy, then it flips over to this one, it's a buy. More than likely, it's going to be a buy at some point
You're
here.
welcome. Yeah.
So, you know, if this holds, I'll get in. I'll get in. If it holds blue, I'll get in. If not, then you know, just wait.
I like how with that indicator, you don't get chopped up. You know, it doesn't give a whole lot of chopping.
Yeah, man, I really like it a lot.
It's definitely a plus.
Mm-hmm.
Seems to nail down the trend pretty fast. You know, one or two flips and you're done.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, even when I felt like I was getting chopped up yesterday, I really wasn't. Like it was good. It was like it worked. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was never down, more than like, you know, $1,000 or more, you know, like using the ASC. I was like, that one got me good. Like, and it was like frustrated, but it works. Like regardless, it always works out. Like it's weird, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll log into that later. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna look at stuff. From what I'm understanding, though, from what little picked up from the Trump speech, was he's pretty much going to leave it up to the governors, right? I mean, to reopen what states they feel like need to be
Finally,
reopened.
yeah, man. He's like, oh, it's my decision. It's like, no, dude. Actually, if you read the Constitution, it's actually not your decision. Like the governors have control over their states. You know.
Yeah, it's good that he's doing that and can wow. Okay, all right. Looking at auction.com, Ron. Got me hooked on this site.
Ah, dude, auction.com is amazing.
Yeah. I wish I had enough cash for this place, man. This has been cheap.
Damn, that house is only 87,000. All right, let's take it.
Yeah, man. I wished I could.
Needs some work, but it's got a 4-car garage.
This one's in a nice little cul-de-sac. It looks like it needs a roof. But the current bid on it is um its estate value is 316,000. Opening bid is 149. I just don't have 149,000 land somewhere to get up on this house.
Well, you know, once the bot makes this over 6 point something million dollars, we'll have it.
Yeah.
We'll start buying up real estate everywhere.
Yeah. We got to do something with all that money, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, dogs. Quit. Like WWE up in here. Nice little house. do. Well, here's one in Asheville. Asheville. It's kind of a junky looking house. Asheville real estate's pretty hot too. Says this house can rent for $2,200. Find that hard to believe.
Where did that house go? Damn it. Just found one and disappeared. Where is it?
There's an old brick house. Wow. Wow.
Oh right, Ron, I think we're gonna be getting in along here. Well, I am. I mean, you don't have to, but I'm gonna be going long here. Nah, Williams is at 14, always at 14.
12, right?
14.
14.
Williams percent range.
Oh.
Down here.
About to get short here, guys.
We will be hedged.
Yes. One more push. Okay, I'm short.
All right, we got about 8 seconds here to get in. 5, 4, 3, 2, and we're long. Target to get $25 on this trade, 25 on this long. And ready to flip if it flips.
I make up its mind what it wants to do right there, and it looks like it wants to bust out though.
It's interesting though. Interesting that it never closed the gap on the ES. It's weird. On ES.
There you go, man. You're getting your push.
Come on.
Would be I waited all morning to get into a short, and then I finally get my lunch ate on a short here.
It's gonna come into some resistance here. That's what's happening right now. Yeah, it's getting met with some resistance.
Seems to be
Get a
pushing.
blue dot on the ASC too. So Williams is coming in and saying, "All right, we're gonna get maybe another push." Damn. What the hell? This house has an estimated debt of almost $500,000.
Whew.
It's got a gate in front of it. What the hell is this?
Oh man, this just did exactly to me what it did to you.
Oh, did it almost get you out? And then,
Yeah,
wow.
came so close, man. Wow. All right, I'm gonna play that game, huh?
Absolutely amazing.
GE's back up 661. I got an order to sell at 7. I'm not going to take any less than 7. I'll hold it till those cows come home. I want 7. I've only got 300 shares. It's $150. That's all I'm asking for. Not like
That's it.
uh
The Maverick bot.
the Maverick. Pretty good. Pretty good. Actually, pretty good. It hasn't taken any trades this morning.
You should be out of your trade there, Trae.
Yeah, I am. $20 locked in on the morning. Ron's up 76.
Nice. All right.
Well, you invented that name. Ron invented Rocket Bot. No, what did he? No, Invest Rocket. That's the one Ron came up with. Invest Rocket. You've got the Maverick.
I don't even know. I didn't even give it a name. Did not give it a name.
Yeah, I was just short too, David. Um, oh, 1770. Oh, I got you. Oh, man, you had me excited, man. I thought you was already up big. Oh my gosh, dude. One micro, $300. Oh, because you got the gap. You had the gap. Yeah, so we cut our bot off during the we it only trades during trading hours right now because you know can happen like what happened to me last night or the night before was the computer updated so it's not running on a separate server and it demolished me.
Yeah, I believe it's more margin required at night. It's the same. It's the same as just manually trading it at night too. It's a little bit more margin.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna make a phone call here. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
All right. Yeah, it's um Okay, here it is. I'll find it for you. Uh, so your maintenance margin's $1,200 on a micro. If you carry a contract past daily close. So I don't know if you're just doing day trading, I think it goes back. But if you carry one past, it has to have $1,200 to hold it. Oh, dude, man, that's amazing. Um, very, very good. Ours is doing okay, but the problem is, um, hey, did you know the micro Russell's only $25 a contract in margin? That's really cheap. Um, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So here lately, I've been running tests on the spot, and it's given me something's off. I don't know what it is, but we just went through it this morning to make sure everything was okay, and everything was good. The problem is, um, that I'm getting completely different readings than Neal. And I was getting the same readings as him on back testing yesterday. And then something happened to the computer. So now every time I back test it, it just dumps and dies. Every single time. I can't figure it out. But he can run the same exact test and it's making, money. Like lots of money. Like mine was yesterday before this happened. So I'm not sure what happened, but all of our settings are the same. But it just dies every single time. 30 minutes in, I've only made $20. About 40 minutes in, really. David, it's the weirdest thing. The weirdest thing. Cannot figure it out. It rolls over. Oh, not the bot. You're talking about. I'm still got some shorts on. Limit orders to short here. Trying to short 28. I'm trading the ES. 28.56. And trying to add at 28.61.50. So I definitely got the shorts on there, but I like for it to push up a little bit more. Yeah, Craig, $20. $20 I've made. Ugh. Got any interest in owning any property, David and Easley? Here's a in mobile home, a double wide on almost an acre. Pretty nice house, and it's on auction.com. It's opening bids 25,000. Three bedroom, two bath. Not bad. Good rental. Big. Oh man, here you go. Simpsonville. If you want to own one in Simpsonville, opening bids 35,000. This is a pretty nice little house. I'll pull it over here so you can see it. See here? Opening bids 35,000. Nice little cul-de-sac. Pretty nice little house. Hmm. Yeah, that would have been a good buy. Estimated rental for $1,900 on this one. A lot of good stuff down in, down towards your way. This one. Another double wide. Oh man, we're dumping. Rolled over hard. Missed that second entry. Looks like Neal flipped his trade. No, that's more towards like there used to be. We used to have like one or two um around here. Uh, but they're all like it more towards Charlotte, North Carolina, or even more towards just east of me because I'm on the very corner of North Carolina, like right near the Tennessee border. So with Western North Carolina, it's right there. I'm about 45 minutes from Tennessee, whereas most of them are Charlotte and even further east. We do have a really good racetrack here. What'd you put in your ear? All right, guys, I might be crazy here. I might be doing the wrong thing. Trying to get in right there, but we'll see. So if I get in here, I'll be trying to exit kind of close to where Neal is exiting his trade. Yeah, only money. I have a bad history with Fridays though, Craig. So, I have to be careful. Friday historically isn't my best day. Nice, Neal got out of that trade there. That's what I tell myself, Craig. It's only money. It's only money. Like we might be getting pushed in here. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, hey, hey. Give me a second, okay?
Hold on your thumbs. I'm just thumbs. Goes the fit and the and power. Power. The other tall one.
I have a feeling when I finally do get an entry, I'm probably going to get mowed over. On the ES, we pushed. We pushed what, 19 points or so. On the on the NQ, we pushed 63. NQ short. Your bot's doing it, or are you just doing it manually? Oh, no, not 63 points lower. It retraced and then came back down 63 points, actually putting in a higher low. Actually putting in a higher low right now. Not yet, Ron, not yet. I've got one. I have a feeling I'm gonna get mowed over though. Oh, let me get that up then. I don't even have it open on my computer. Then you're killing it. Straight up killing it. Nice. Jeez. See, mine was giving short signals up there for some reason. $5,800. You mean like $5,800 in your favor?
Damn, got that short. Wow.
Yeah, man. It's good, man. You're up pretty good on the day, right?
I
I
mean, I don't think so. Hold on, let me look. What's today? The 17th to the 18th. Let's see.
yeah, 17. I'm short, guys. But
50, only $52, 52.50.
yeah, I'm only up 20, and I'm in a short. So I have a feeling it's probably gonna continue.
Well, it closed the gap. It's where I was looking for it, man. Close that gap, you know? So we got that gap closure.
Making us work for this
So
money today.
it's been a slow day.
Yeah, definitely. Craig made $5,800 last night.
Nice. Okay.
He forgot about it, left it running, and ran up like $5,800.
Hey, dude, that's the way to do it. Forget about it, you know?
Yeah.
So I mean, sometimes the forget about it could also go negative 5,800 in not in your favor.
Right.
So, you know, there's a couple of reasons to not do that.
Yeah. That's right, David. Like I said, Friday, man. You know, Friday's a weird day. Either way you look at it.
Yeah, I mean, today I wasn't fully expecting to make much money anyway. You know.
Had a good week though. That's the important thing.
Yeah, up over 2,100 on the week, so I'll take it. Getting a re-entry to the downside sell here on the ES.
Let's see if I can take my $20. Nope, it's gonna mow me over. Yep, it's all right. I was expecting it.
Bot has made 0 trades today.
I know.
Hey, Daddy, I have a surprise.
No trades. They're coming
Daddy,
though.
I have a surprise.
What you got? See that? It came right down to my profit target and bounced.
It's good if people watch that.
I'm gonna push it a little bit further here.
I tell you.
Come on. Nope, it's not gonna do it. Maybe.
That's a nice.
There we go, guys. So we up $40 on the day. 2 really clean trades. Didn't hold any negative on neither one of them.
Yes, Daddy. Yes, Daddy.
Thanks, Ron. Nice and steady. That's it. That's it. Well, if those were standard contracts, it'd be $400, so you can't hate on it too much. Hang on a second.
Cool, man. Looks like you got your trade. Very nice. Get another re-entry short here also. May continue to maybe break down a little bit more. Possibly.
All right. We're just going to continue to sell off.
Yeah. I should have re-entered on those re-entry shorts.
Hey, Lane, baby, can you? Shh. Challenging this morning, man. Challenging between the animals and my youngin. I kind of want to put an order right there. This thing continues. What do you think? Think it's any good? You think it just breaks right through there? I bet you I
Think
get
it's gonna
mowed.
break through? I think it's going to.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna try it. You call me crazy. I'm gonna get locked into a really bad trade here soon, following this trend, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll get out of it regardless. see what you got. See if you still want to keep getting milked here. If you do, we'll just keep milking you. That's what you want to do, we'll do it. Alright, I'm back short. If we can take a new low. Come on, fail, you crazy fool.
It should. It should. At least get you out, and then maybe we'll go long.
Yeah.
Today there's been another one of them slow days. Well, in an hour I made $52. So there's a reentry short.
Yep.
Reentry short. So
this will put me up to 60.
Call me crazy, but I may just take the reentry short.
Yeah, it's getting hairy right now, but I mean, you never know. It could trend all day. Just go into the trend is
could
done.
go down to 2,800. Could go right down to 2,800, which would be the 20. Well, just a little bit above 2,800. Should be the 20-day moving average on the 4-hour chart.
61.25 locked in on the day.
Nice, dude. Damn, beating me right now.
Well, we both kind of low on the day, but that's 3 trades.
Yeah.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad for an hour's worth of work.
No, man, $60 an hour, you can't beat that.
You take that.
Now we'll start reversing. We can get some long plays.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll if this thing can start doing its thing back the other way, we'll. I really don't feel comfortable shorting this thing.
Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm getting this is getting a little hairy. It's gonna find support somewhere, and eventually, it's gonna not bite us because just flip it.
Yeah,
not gonna bite me.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Match my job hourly. Yeah. I wish, man. I wish I could make $60 an hour doing something cool other than trading. I wish I could. I wish I wish I was as fortunate as Neal could work from home doing something really cool, making $60 an hour. I would do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah. Yeah, basically this trading money is just padding, helps pay bills, The other money just goes right into savings. Or actually back into investing, but
60.
Oh shoot, I didn't take the short. Oh no, I didn't take the short because it went away. Okay, never mind. It's kind of a good thing. I might go long here. I wanted to go back up to the 200 period moving average. That's what I want.
It's all right. $60 an hour, 480 a day. That might work for some people. 2,400 a week. 10,000, $9,600 a month. So you would be getting $60 an hour is at least 100,000 a year, a little over 100,000.
I think now at this point, since 9:30 is since the hour is up, 9:30 to 10:30, I'm gonna start targeting just $20 per trade now. It's going to be the plan here. What the? All right, guys, 30 seconds here. I'm gonna be going long here. All right. Whoop. Hold on. 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm long. I am now long VES. Just really targeting. Like I said, I just want $20 on these trades now moving forward for the rest of the day. So targeting just 20. Let's see if we get it.
All right, I'm back. Had to
Chilling.
take a little break, jam out on this new little electric guitar.
Nice.
See how it worked out. See how the amp sounded. A little battery powered amp, man. It's crazy. I'm a
That's
long
cool,
way
man.
since my days. I used to have a big old PV amp and a distortion pedal. Nowadays, man, they just build it all into the amp. They just make it sound as crazy as you want.
Yeah, and the small ones produce a pretty loud sound too, man.
Yeah, bringing back some memories, man. I was jamming out. It's all coming back to me. She just wanted one.
I am long here, by the way.
She just wanted one day. Ron, I don't. She's a violinist, so go figure. Going from violin to electric guitar. So I think learning the guitar will be easy, because she already knows her notes, and violin's hard to play. A lot easier to play the guitar, in my opinion, than the violin. I used to play the trumpet when I was in grade school,
Mm-hmm.
and God, how easy an electric guitar is on your fingers too, man. So used to that acoustic, man. It'd tear your fingers up.
You gotta have those calluses, man. You gotta have those calluses built. You know, that's it'll tear you up for a little while, and then you
Yeah,
get those calluses on the fingers, man. You'll be good. The
yeah.
fingertips.
I used to have them, man, right there on the fingertips for that purpose.
Mm-hmm.
But when you don't pick it up for a while, and then you do, it's like, wow, pain. It's good pain though.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, you're kind of
yes.
in a waiting game, aren't you?
I'm long. I'm long now. I just got to get this $20 bill.
Gonna head to store. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta go pick up an elliptical. Were you just gonna go? Oh no, don't.
All right, this candle's overtaken the previous bearish candle here, so hopefully we get another little push here, a little push higher. And I'm just trying to get out at this next level here. This next pretty much it would be another stair step up.
Right there, Neal. Right there.
It's getting close. It's getting close. Need another push.
Maybe the bot will
There's
get 2 or
next
3
candle.
trades today. I don't know. We'll see how the afternoon plays out for it.
It's weird, man. I haven't gotten any signals at all. Like it's,
No.
you would think in this area I would be getting a signal.
Yeah. Meanwhile, David's bot's killing it.
Nah. That's the difference between the bots, the strategies, Like this bot that we have is built off of an indicator,
Mm-hmm.
What? Ugh.
Oh man, you were so close. So close.
Absolutely crazy, man.
GE's down now, back in the 40s. Crazy. Probably should have just took it. All right, though. I'll hold it. I ain't scared. Don't scare me. OBS community. Let's see what they have to say. Oh. I joined the OBS group on Discord.
Yeah.
So they got a lot of helpful tips you can ask stuff, and if you got, if you want to be learning different stuff and.
How the fuck is this? Come on and push. So close. So close. So close. It's like almost identical to this pattern here, man. This one, like, was this the one where I went long? Yeah, I went long here. Did I? No, I didn't go long there. I went long here.
Yeah.
And it failed. Failed to break that level. Is this gonna do the same thing? Is this gonna do the same thing? It's gonna get close, and then gone.
Get it, Neal. There it goes. We'll break out.
So
Hopefully, we'll change direction. Changing direction.
It's gotta come on. Overtake. There we go. Blue ascend.
Ascend.
Oh, I like it. Actually, like it better. Ascend.
Yes.
Actually, it should be ascend, descend.
Yeah, that's what we'll say. Ascend, descend. Oh, it's ascend is go. Push for it. I got a short still up here at the 2840 2842.50 area. Should have got in that long with you.
Break.
We'll get a blue dot here pretty soon on the NQ too. If we're getting a blue dot now.
What's weird? Well, it's weird because isn't this set on 12?
Mm-hmm.
And this is set on 10.
Yeah.
So the alert should have came in.
Should have. Be careful.
I love you.
Maybe I gotta redo it. I don't know, reapply it. I have no idea. I don't know.
Oh, I don't even have my dots on there, so I don't even know if it's taking trades or not. Oh yeah, it is. It's on there. Yes, it is. It is there.
Let's see if I set it to 12. Let's see what let's see if it pastes. No, I guess not. Don't know. Don't know, guys. Oh.
How's work today? Pretty busy?
Little bit, little bit. These are just like really stupid. Oh, not stupid, but they're just. I have to like research these things here. And they're complaining about a server.
No, I need a website to build, dude.
Well, we do have a website to build. My sister's website.
I know, man. I need that. Give me some ideas, give me some info, man. Let me do something.
Yeah, well, I pretty much what she wants to build is just a
Like a blog page.
almost like a portfolio information type page, just like, hey, I'm working on this project and here's some information on this project. I think she's gonna ultimately sell her stuff on Etsy, so it'll be like, then somewhere maybe links to
Etsy.
whatever the Etsy shop is,
Yeah.
But like more or less, it's more like, hey, this is this project, this is a cool project that I worked on. This is what it entailed. And like obviously she'll be involved in the write-ups of all the stuff.
Right.
Basically we just need to build out the site, get the banner stuff going. The login is the same. You have I think you have the site information, right?
Yeah, you give it to me at one point.
Go to website. Jayberg Felts. Here. Let me send you that link. Oh. Gonna be going short here. Unfortunately, gonna be flipping again. Such is the nature of the beast here. I had a feeling, man. I had a feeling. Dude, I was so close to getting out of that.
So
It
close.
wicked right up.
It did.
Oh, man. I totally missed that. Maybe I got to target just $15 on these trades, man. I don't know.
With 2 contracts, target 30.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but you're doing you're doing.
I'm just doing 1, 3, 1, 3, 6, 9.
Oh, my son is my underwear.
All right, 30 seconds. If this red target stays, we'll be targeting a short here. Still think the Bulls are trying to take this. I don't know. All right, we are now short. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. All right, where's my calculator? So then it's 6 on the next. If it decides. If it decides. It's going to try to go up again. It's the lunchtime chop fest. That's what's going to happen. Swear.
It's like sometimes they can see what you're doing, and they just do that just to chop you up, just to take your money.
I know. Little do they know. Little do they know I've got a plan to counteract that plan.
Daddy,
Suckers.
I want more milk.
Oh, Lainey, could you chill for a little while? Just hang out. It's all good.
I want milk.
I know you do.
No, give me some more milk.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey. Get it, Neal? Come on.
Coming in. It's coming in.
Get it. One more push. What?
Jeez, I know, man. I know. It's like right there, dude. I could probably take it. I'd be perfectly fine right now. Be honest with you. Where am I at? $45.
Okay.
I'll take my 45.
Did you get out? Did you make up your loss?
Oh yeah, dude. The loss was only 15.
Nice.
I'm at 30. I got 30 on that trade. So more than what I was even targeting, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So 82.50 on the day. 82.50. Boom.
Boom. We'll get $100 bill before it's over.
That's it. That's it. That's it.
Here you go. Go drink your milk, okay?
Yeah, Ron, there's a lot of choppiness, weirdness plays that happen in around this time. And it gets a little hairy. It's a little hairy. The thing is that you gotta play it just right. And I'm not saying my plan is right. But the way that I play it, I've not lost. I've not lost any one of these at all that I've been flipping. So, um, I think for you to use this strategy, I would say maybe, and Trey could correct me if I'm wrong, but maybe switch over to like demo and practice it, and feel super confident in the flips. And then, and only then, once you have that strategy locked down, implement it. And I'm also using, so here's the thing too. And my strategy is like, I've kind of adjusted the strategy on the fly. But I'm using a price channel in conjunction with the ASC trend. So, when it gives me the ASC trend, either buy or sell, while I'm using the price channel, it gives me confirmation that I'm in the right direction. If that makes any sense. Yeah, wrong scale, and I think also wrong index, right? You were trading the NQ while we were trading the ES. So like the key, Ron, is making sure, especially if, like, we're trading the ES, while the NQ does generally follow. If you look at the price action, I'm just going to pull this over. Look at the price action differences. I hope you could see this here. Look at the price action differences. So, like, if we're, obviously it's still doing the same similar type of thing here, coming down, but like, look at the move up on the NQ as opposed to the move up on the ES. Definitely different, different patterns, different candles. Um, you know, just overall different. So it's best to, especially if you're, if you're wanting to follow, and pay attention to, like, what Trey and I are doing, and this goes for every single person, that's listening here. If you want to try to follow what we're doing, be certain that you're using the right index, because we're calling out our plays, for the most part, on the ES. Our bots are trading the NQ only. Yeah, and listen. When those trades start going against you, and you're getting into that, like, you're just starting to see the profit and loss going. You tend to get yourself a little out of sorts, right? So, you know for me, and I know Trey has started implementing this as well. I have all but taken away my trade, so that I can't see the profit and loss going. I'd rather focus on my targets up here on the chart, where I know that I'm targeting. Okay, now I'm targeting $20. This morning I was targeting 25. It just adjusting, know where my targets lie, and then just following my strat, right? My strat says, hey, you know what? If this starts moving up against me, if I'm in a short and now I'm getting a price channel, buy, I'm gonna situate myself and see how many contracts I have, and I've got a count going in my head as I'm going. I also use my cheat sheet that I have. Um, and I just buy and sell according to that. you know and I always return it back to my initial contract size, which I've dialed it down a little bit, because when I was doing 2 micro contracts, it was getting a little too hairy. You're doing 2, and then the next trade is, if let's say it flips. If it flips, on two, I'm doing 6. And then if on that 6 it flips again, I'm doing 12. And then on that flip, I'm doing 24. And I have 16 open contracts. And at one point, about 2 days ago, and it happened multiple times. I had 32 contracts going. 32 contracts. And to me, for my risk profile, 32 contracts is too much. Even though I've been at this game for a very long time, for me, 32 contracts is too much. You get up into that area, and you're seeing your profits. Every tick is like, $100 something. So I'd rather it not be that way. So I dialed it down, and if I ever get to that situation, now it's just 16 contracts. So that's really just one and a half standard contracts, which is not as bad as 3.5 standard contracts. Wow. Yep. And we're still selling here, Ron. You see this? You see this here? These price channels. You know, sell signal, sell signal, sell signal, sell signal. So we're still selling off. And the initial ASC said, hey, you know, we're gonna be selling and then sell, sell, sell. And then here's another price channel up here, and it just continues all the way down. Um, just constant selling. Basically, it's just stair stepping, you know, down. You know, coming back up into some support resistance here, um, and then continuing down. But overall, down. Yeah, uh, Broken Stripes. That's what I did mention 2800. You know, as a potential target. It did close the gap, and now it looks like it's trying to get down there. Like 2812 is literally, well, 2809, 2810 ish area is the 20-day period moving average on the 4-hour chart. So it's very, very likely that we get down into that area. Let's pull out the 4-hour chart. Sorry about all those lines. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave this up. I'm just gonna move this out of the way. See where it's coming down into. This right here, which is the 20 period moving average right here. It's very possible that we're going to come down in that area. Forgot I had all these lines here, these support and resistance lines that I had drawn as the market was, found its low, started pulling itself back up. But yeah, man, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking too. You know. You get a buy signal here on the ES on the with the price channel. $27.92. Yeah. No, what's funny is that before all of this stuff happened, before we started moving up, it was like, the day before, prior, we were underneath the 20 period moving average, and I was thinking we were going to start heading back down. I mean, I had like a 2,700 target on it, but then yesterday, the market started moving up. We were being bought up, and I think it was in anticipation of the speech from Trump at the end of the night, but also Gilead had some positive news with their vaccine. They had some positive results from their testing phase. So I think it just kind of helped the market move up. I mean, that's where we got that gap yesterday. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. I still don't think. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be very wrong, but I still don't think we're going to continue up. I think we still have to come down. I don't think we're tested. I mean, we may not test those lows that were put in what was that, like February or early March? End of March, really. End of March was the lows. I don't think we're gonna. I don't know. I don't think we get all the way down there, but I think we got to come back down. Nice, dude. Nice. Good idea. You had a couple calls. Dude, I actually Gilead is Gilead's a good long-term hold. I talk about this on this channel all the time, how much I really do like pharmaceutical companies and biotech companies as well. I mean, I'm not gonna fill my entire portfolio with all pharma, but I have a couple that I like, and those are the ones that I would buy. Nice, smart man. Smart man. Johnson and Johnson would have been a good one too to buy. A couple weeks ago too. They're doing pretty good. That's not a bad dividend at all for Gilead. And it looks like its dividend yield is 3.64%. From what I'm seeing here, pretty nice. They're up. They're up pretty significantly from where I had seen them. Just a few weeks ago. I like Regeneron too, but Regeneron for my portfolio is a little too expensive. To sit there and buy. Well, I think that's the thing with dividend stocks too, man. They're not like not always the greatest, when it comes to like producing huge gains. It's more or less the dividends is the reason why you buy them. Pfizer was another one that I had invested in back in 2008 too. Pfizer was one of my big plays back then. And they pay a dividend as well. And they're at a 4% dividend yield actually. 4.23% actually. Nice. AMD. I bought AMD at $4 a share. That's just like $3.75 a share. Back in 2008 too, during that crash. Pfizer, AMD, Activision.
Sup, Broken Strife?
We are pushing. We're pushing up a little bit here, getting ASC buy as well as the price channel buy as well. Would have been a good buy. I just didn't get in.
Yeah, I've still got a short order sitting here. Unless we change before we get there, I'm gonna 28, 42, 50-ish is my I've had it sitting there for a while. Just kind of just been sitting there chilling. So
nice.
We'll see what happens when it gets up there, if it does get up there. Looks like we might be getting a dot soon with the bot.
I hope so, man. Otherwise, I'm like, man, something's broken.
Yeah,
like, something's not working.
Dude, it took a nasty drop, man, all morning. Just think, man, if we were that'd have worked. That'd have been a good trade, when did that dot come in? I can't even see what time it was. Let me blow it up here. What time was that? 11? So that was 13. So 9, 8, 7 o'clock ish this morning.
Oh yeah. So yeah. Yep. When the bot's not running.
Order fees are about 74 cents round trip. So that's in and out, 74 cents total. 30, what does that come to? Like 38 cents? Something like that.
Yeah.
In and 38 cents out. Per contract. It's not the cheapest in the world. There's definitely some cheaper ones out there, but I think that what is it? Shoot, we were just talking about them not long ago. There's a company out there. I think they've got it, their fees down to like 27
Oh
or 26
yeah,
cents in
yeah,
20.
and it's all based on the God, it's all based on the amount. I forget the name of the company now. I forget the name of the futures broker.
Yeah, be careful with TD. Because I'm not sure if TD offers a margin account. Uh, TD doesn't offer a margin account. You're going to have to pay full price for those micros, and they're expensive. What didn't you look those up yesterday, Neal? It was like $8,000 for a micro.
Oh yeah, dude, it was crazy. It's
Whereas we,
crazy.
we get them for $40. Oh, they do have margin. Okay, well that's good. That's good. Um, that they do offer a margin account. The only thing that I don't like about their platform is sometimes although I love the charting, I love it, I love it, I love it. I think it's the best charting platform in that we have out right now. The problem is it lags just like like a half a second sometimes, or sometimes even a full second. And you see, like this one, you can see like every little micro move, and that's important to me as a day trader, to see every little tick. You know,
Hmm.
if I pull up and I can, sorry, let me pull it up and I'll show you how it lags compared to this.
I'm also a big fan of the MetaTrader platform. I just I'm very particular to it, and I like the fact that we can automate it. I don't think Thinkorswim has automation. You can't build a robot to trade it.
Right.
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna throw some lunch in, and I'm also gonna take my dogs out for a little bit of a walk here.
Cool
So I'll be
deal.
back.
All right. Let's see here. I've got Hakanashi on right now. Let me turn that off. I can show you. So, not all the time, but it's not always. You see how, ah, do this. See how they, all right, you see here's ours. See how it lagged there a little bit? We were green here and it was still lagging. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but I noticed with like my trading, particularly, when I was watching um the charts on Thinkorswim, and then just executing on my broker's platform, the trades, I was, I was seeing just that little bit of difference in it. Sometimes would cost me a trade because I would, you know, I would not, it's super fast thinking, super fast, like pulling the trigger, getting in and out of trades. And, a lot of times I would set a profit target and, um, it would just lag. And I don't know, man. It just wasn't true pricing for me. Yeah, I agree with you. That's another thing too. Sometimes it'll show, um, it'll differ a little bit in the fields, and of course I've never traded through Thinkorswim, but um, you know, it's just preference, I guess. I don't know. I would rather have a boring chart that actually give me price than one that lagged. We are really accumulating right here, guys. Really accumulating. Um, so you could definitely see a price change going on here. This is definitely accumulation. And if I, oops, wrong chart. I zoom out here, you can see that we are really starting to accumulate right there. That'll mean, at least short term change in direction. Um, yeah, Broken Strife, they got me though, because when I had to update my account, I put that I worked for CCS Investment Group. They deemed me as a professional trader, so they quit giving me data. That kind of made me mad. Give it to me free all this time, and they sent me a thing where I had to update all my account information. So I was like, okay, well, I'll put my work and stuff like that in there, and I did. And they're like, oh, you work for an investment group, so you're a professional trader. So now I still get live futures data. They give that to you for free, even as a professional trader, but they won't give you stocks. And I do trade stocks as well, but it's fine because most of the stuff I trade now is long term, so I'm looking at daily charts and whatnot, so it's okay. Like right now, I'm in a GE play. Been in GE for a few days. Kind of hoping we can start making some money on GE. Surprised you didn't take that
Really,
long there, Neal.
I was just going to.
Oh,
Just going to. I'm waiting for an entry. I'm waiting for an entry here. I'm probably gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it now.
no, I don't. We don't trade oil. Main reason is we don't pay for the data for oil.
Man,
It's just we don't trade it enough to pay for it.
and oil itself, man, it's been too chaotic, recently.
Everything's been chaotic though, really.
And I've been out of that game for a little while with oil too. So I used to trade it. I used to trade it a lot. Trae knows. Trae knows when he first met me, man. That was the biggest thing that I traded.
Mm-hmm.
Traded crude oil. But now my main focus primarily is just the ES and the NQ. I've got I've got the Russell chart up, but I don't really trade it.
Oh, I was going to tell you, Neil. Did you realize that the margin for Russell's only $25?
That's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. We might already look into that one. That's some
Well, I do
cheap
have
margin.
it. I do have it. You see it. Yeah, I have it up.
Yeah.
I have it up, man. I can absolutely trade it. You know what? Let's do this. Let's make a couple trades on the Russell today. Let's see if we get this thing going.
What is that?
My
Let's see here. Let me see if I can find it.
M2 M2K.
Okay, M2K.
M2K M20.
I have a surprise. Surprise.
Oh, okay.
Surprise, Dad. Surprise, Dad. Surprise.
Oh, thank you. Time frame. Go to 2 minutes.
Alert on current open.
Take this off. Really using those anymore. And
All right. Oh shoot. All right. Hold on. I gotta probably go short here. Dang it. I'm gonna sell. All right, dude. All right, here. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. This is gonna be crazy because I'm about to sell on this and sell on that. All right. 20 seconds before I flip my ES trade, and then I get into a Russell trade.
Yep, Russell. I'm trying to go long on Russell right now. Had a weird overnight.
All right, I'm short the ES. 47.50. I am going to also gonna go short the Russell. This might get crazy because I'm managing 2 trades here.
Bet that thing has got to move a long way to get $20, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, dude. I'm only going 12 on this one, on the Russell, man. Yeah. Completely different on the Russell, man. I'm really confused at why the NQ is not alerting for anything.
Kind of a good thing though, because this trend down is pretty strong.
Yeah. Oh, you mean buy some stocks on some oil stocks? No, I'm not buying any oil stocks.
No, no. I invest in companies that I stick with like a very small number of stocks that I trade, and I just trade those over and over again. I don't really have to look for much more than that. I like GE. I like Ford. Um, cheap, good companies. You know, that's my
Yeah.
wheelhouse.
Yeah. I also could be wrong, but I also think the days of oil are dwindling. Wait, how many? I gotta go 6 long here, right, Trey? Because I'm already long here. Yeah, yeah.
Long what 3?
6 ES.
Oh,
6
you're
flip ES.
long 2.
Hmm. Well, short. I'm short. I'm short 2 now.
Okay. Come on.
Dude, I had 87 notifications on my phone from this stuff last night.
Nice broken strife. I did the same thing. I had a 405 average. Of course, I'm out of it now, but I'll be looking for, I'm always looking back at Ford and,
Yeah.
like I said, this GE play I've got going on right now. Average in GE right now is $6.51 is my average. Targeting $7. I'm trying to get out at $7. GE's getting in on that. Nice. Oh man, good for you.
Oh, nice. You guys both in around the same price.
Yeah,
Crazy. Good job, both of you.
yeah, that's a good one, man. Good job on that, because that could retire you one day, just depending on how much you got.
Especially, I think especially once Ford gets in the electric game.
Yeah,
Well, the electric truck game, I should say.
yep. And they're trying to release the Bronco, so that's going to be probably a pretty big hit for a lot of people.
So I
I
like
mean,
the Bronco, man. It looks interesting, but I probably wouldn't buy it because I'm looking more electric. For my next vehicle. So
yeah, yeah.
I don't want a gas guzzler anymore.
Thing about Ford is they've got a ton of cash. If you look at
Mm.
all their fundamentals, Broken Stripe, they're just a really good company. Um, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they've got a lot of good stuff. They hoard cash, so they've got a lot of money, low debt. Just a good overall company, in my opinion. I really want to try to get in this trade here. I just want to test the waters out with the
The
Russell.
Russell. No, dude, I've tested it out a couple times, man. Both trades have worked out since I've traded it.
Yeah, cool.
So
It's just so
I've
cheap to
been.
trade.
It's the reason why I pulled it up, man. The reason why I have the chart up, but I've just been like, if I don't see anything else and something comes up, maybe. But I've been like very reluctant to get into any trades on it, but it's just because I haven't really traded it that much.
All right.
But I think when we're auto trading the NQ, like why not have the Russell and the ES up, and
Mm-hmm.
trade both.
Exactly. I was thinking about it last night. I think I could. I think why the bot doesn't do well on like the Russell and the ES is because of the point system.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, I know what you mean, man.
Like 2 points on the ES is huge.
Uh huh.
So, but that's kind of funny because on the Dow, you would think that it would do good,
Yeah.
but it doesn't.
Yeah, it's really weird, man. And like it's like the bot's just running off of you're doing a running point system anyway on it. So I don't know. It doesn't make any sense.
Mm-mm.
But like David was explaining, like his bot does better on the ES.
Huh. That's now that would be cool, man. If we could have somehow work it out to have an NQ bot and an ES bot,
Yeah.
that'd be what's up.
We could always just trade bots, you know? Be like,
Yeah,
hey David,
bot for bot.
here's our bot. Here's, we'll take yours and run it on the ES,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Possible that this afternoon is going to be a return to the upside, maybe,
Yeah.
but
Definitely
really ranging.
accumulating. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, this Russell's just not doing anything.
Can you believe that that kid on YouTube when he live streams got 6,000 viewers while he live streams?
Wow. Oh, that one you're talking about, that I forget the guy's name.
Yeah.
That Asian dude.
No, not the Asian dude. The other dude.
Wyland?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I don't know how he does it, man.
Yeah. Hats off to him. He's got that figured out.
Looks like I'm gonna be flipping the Russell. Yep. Looks like I'm gonna be flipping both of them. I think the ES is gonna be putting in a buy. This is gonna be annoying if I'm like flipping.
Mm-hmm.
It'd drive me absolutely nuts. I know where I'm gonna target the Russell up in this area here if it tries to break. Thing with the Russell too is that it's a completely different market aside from like the ES and stuff. So it kind of just trades out itself, you know. Shoot, my lunch is ready. Don't want to burn it, but I also got 6 seconds here if this blue stays. Yep,
Yeah.
now we're long.
I'm long the Russell. Got some ads down in here.
All right, I'm targeting 38. I gotta get that pizza out of the oven.
Talk about a slow goer, but you could really ramp up really fast with it.
Yeah, you see it. I think it can move.
Yeah. And you know, it's not so bad to add contracts. Oh, I see what you're doing. That's at yeah. Um, what is that? The quote unquote illegal drag racing show. What is that show? Oh man. Um, watch some of it. Watch some of it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get chewed up on this stupid Russell trade.
Dude, I'm not even sweating it. I'm only down $14.
Oh, I don't even know what I'm down. I have no idea. Like, it's just, I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what it's doing.
Yeah, Street Outlaws. Yep. Yup. I've got 2 contracts now. Like, it's so gentle to trade, man. Holy crap! So easy. It's like we're so used to this volatile, crazy stuff, and then you step over to the Russell, and it's like a little baby.
Yeah, it's not really. Yeah, it's just not really doing much. Yeah.
Yeah, like going to the shallow end.
Yeah. Put the swimmies on.
Yeah. I mean, $7 right now. I'm down.
Yeah.
$12. I still
Yeah.
need a big move to get out, but
Yes, it's almost getting me out.
doesn't look like we're gonna get a single trade today on the bot.
Yeah, I had a couple last night. A couple last night, and that was it.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't run it overnight though. Did you?
No. Mm-mm. No, I had it. I had it completely turned off after I got it working again.
Mm-hmm.
I turned it off. I really was just primarily trying to test it. So when the market reopened at 6, like I literally was just like, all right, let's get this thing to run, and then I'm gonna turn it off. And then took 2 trades. Well, one on the MNQ and one on the NQ because I was testing both. What you trying to do? All right, 5 seconds away. I am now short the Russell.
I'm long the Russell. So we're hedged.
Yeah, what the heck is going on here? What am I down the Russell?
Only down
$30. $30.
Oh, I'm down. I'm right at break even right now.
So I'm targeting like 62 on it. This thing's gonna chop me up. This thing's gonna chop me up, dude. It's gonna break one way or the other. It doesn't really matter. It's just that I'm not about to have 216 contracts at some point. I'm just gonna cut it. It'll be my first loss in a long time.
$216 contracts at 25 is $5,400 in margin.
Yeah. That'd be insane.
Mm-hmm. Go, Russell,
Yep.
go.
Gonna get chopped up. It's going long again. Now I'm gonna need to target like $80.
I'm targeting 40. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna make 40. That put me up $100 on a chart I never trade, man. That'd be cool.
Yeah, right. Oh my god. Yep. There you go. But I think this is gonna be it though. I think this is gonna be the breakout.
Go, Russell, go.
All right. 5 seconds away from going long 8 contracts. We are now long 8 contracts to Russell. Let's target the
funny.
200 period moving average. Boy, that's $208.
It's only $200, man.
What?
It costs nothing to trade this thing, man.
What am I down though? $94. All right. So I need. Yeah, all right. 140. Oh God, you're gonna chop me the frick up. What am I getting myself into, Trey? What is this?
I don't know, man. It's just choppy. It's a chop fest right now.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go along the ES2.
I've still got that short order on the ES. I'm trying to. I don't know if we get up to that area if we switch.
Mm.
I don't know. Let's see. Still holding out. Be right back.
Russell, what are you doing?
Okay.
Money, yes. Money, yes. Come on. Oop. Oop. So close. Come on. Come on. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more. Come on. And you can only see what I'm doing. I'm putting my hand close to my monitor, so I'm like pushing the candlestick up.
Yeah, flick it. Flick it.
I'm like,
That
come on,
usually
go,
works for me.
go, go.
Flick at it.
Weak flick.
Yeah. Oh, getting a buy trigger. I got a buy trigger on the ES, so let's. I'm gonna go for a buy here. See if we can get a pullback.
Wait a minute. How many contracts? I'm buy 4. All right.
Things are changing. Still not on the NQ though.
He's really gonna put up. Mom. Never again. And the only thing I say never again to is managing 2 trades. I'm out.
Nice. I'm almost out of this Russell, man. Oh, $28 on it. 29
All right.
bucks.
I
2
made
contracts.
45 on the 45 on the ES. So let's see if we get out of this Russell. This Russell's got to push. Russell's really got to push. 23 points. I don't know if that's doable on the Russell. I have no idea, guys. This is like,
I just got
going
out.
into, like, it's like going into shark infested waters and not really knowing what's going to happen.
Just made $40 on that, man.
I assume.
Yeah. Up $101.
Sweet. I'll be up. I'll be up once this thing goes up, dude. I'm down. Oh, I'm at 33.50 now on the day because right now I'm just down 94 on this one. I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Come on, ES. Come on down. Come on down.
Oh, come on down, tap you in.
Yeah.
Go. Mm-hmm. Literally entered the Russell blind because I have no idea what the daily chart looks like. I have no idea what the 4-hour chart looks like. I have no idea what any of it looks like other than this 2-minute microscopic view.
I know. But the thing about it is, it's just such a small, easy something to trade compared to like even the ES.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can't get back in it. I'm gonna play it. I'm in again.
Nice.
Almost got the ES trade. Almost got me.
All right, new candle.
Okay, I'm long. ES. See if it can continue. Worried about that right now. About the ES. ES can get out of control. Not worried too much about the Russell. Can't really do much.
Oh boy.
You know you want to go higher.
Yeah, a re-entry buy on the ES. Just don't do it, Russell. Just don't do it. Mm-mm. 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 Wow. Man, oh man.
Yep, patient game right now.
I feel like this Russell's gonna be the one that's gonna bite me today.
I'm only down like $8 on between the two of them. It's not terrible.
Ah, you dog, Russell. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shoot alive. Shoot alive on the Russell, man. I think there's a reason why I don't like the Russell too, man. There was this bully in elementary school. His name was Russell. You know, I don't like
Yeah.
it.
I understand.
Oh my God, Russell. Ugh, what am I doing? What am I doing? All right.
We're having fun. It's Fun Friday. You having fun yet?
Yeah. Yep. Next trade 72. There's 56 contracts.
Whew.
The idea here is that this is it. Like this is the last trade. You know what I mean? What are you guys barking at?
Now I'm getting a little heat. $43. Only 15 on the Russell though. 20 of it's coming from ES. Yes, it's
Yes.
giving me a little bit of a fight here. Yes.
This Russell's just chopping the heck out of me right now, but I think it may be. Is it my settings? Like, are my settings off? Oh, no, my settings are not off. 9-8 true. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Russell's not moving at all right now. Do you see what this Russell's doing, man?
Yeah.
This is just incredible.
I'm up $10 on it.
That's good.
Should just take it off, I guess. $13.
That's good, man. That's good. I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are. This thing's gonna like
Are you short?
destroy. I'm back short. Yeah, I'm short because of my signal. It found support. Found support. I mean, it's like, all right, I'm just gonna relax. Just it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, can't do nothing other than play what it is.
That's it.
The heck do they use as?
I got sold into pretty good right there.
Mm-hmm.
Could be dropping pretty hefty.
Get it. Oh. Got a sell trigger on the ES. Truth of the matter is, I'm not going to take it. I'm trying to manage this Russell, and if I need the margin, I need the margin for it.
Okay, you can close it. Come on, ES. Give me a little pop. About to cancel it. About to cancel it just so I can manage one. Oh, I ain't managing two. Come on.
I know, yeah. I don't know. I don't know how people could do this, man. Like manage multiple trades at once. Like it's too chaotic.
It is. It's quite crazy. Come on. Come on. Go, ES. Go. There we go. Go. One more push. One more push. Dang it. All right, I'm just going to take it. I just took
Starting
that
to
right
give me
there.
a headache.
I just took that $21 on the ES. Now I go back to this bad boy.
This freaking Russell's giving me a headache. Ugh. I don't like it.
Up 122 on the day. Got this pushes for me just a little bit. Might call it a day.
What is this? I'd really love to call it a day right now. I should have called it a day at $82.50.
Yeah, that's not true, man. The margin's not true. Look at you in two trades or just one?
Just one.
Just in your Russell?
Mm-hmm.
Look
Yeah.
at how many contracts do you have? A bunch.
16.
All right, look at your margin. They say it's
Where do I
$25, but it's
where do
go
I
to
see
trade.
that?
Go to trade, and it'll say equity and margin. I've only got 3 contracts, and it's saying my margin's at $230.
I don't see equity or anything.
Yeah, it should be down there under trade tab.
Mm-mm.
Balance, equity, margin, free margin.
Nope. Exposure maybe.
No, it's under trade. Pull it up there a little bit. It should be there. Go back to trade. Yeah, right there. Pull it up. Yeah. See there, your margin. See your margins.
400. 400. I'm only
Well,
down $32. Only down $32 right now. Oh, in this current trade, I'm down 32.
what I don't understand is how I'm up. How I got $230 in margin with 3 contracts. Oh, it's equating for my limit orders. That's what it's
Oh,
doing.
yes.
I
Because
got
if you have limit orders out there, like it's going to also account for those. Yep.
yes.
Yeah, because you've already applied, not necessarily, but you've applied a specific set amount to a potential trade. Well, I say one way or another, this trade's gonna work itself out. It's gonna take a little while.
Yeah.
It's gonna either I really, this is where I see it going to the 200-day moving average. It's where I see it moving itself up to.
All I need to get out is 1217.80.
I just am not in the mood to have a really ridiculous amount of contracts on. You know what I mean?
Yeah. At least they're cheap. I mean, you're currently at the margin of what a standard ES contract would cost.
G14. It's flashing. What is it saying? G14. Yeah, G14 times. Yep. Oh my god. That would be ridiculous.
Just got out.
Good.
I've only got 3 contracts. It's saying I got 155 in margin. That's not right either. It should only be 75 in margin. Well,
Oh, yeah, 3 contracts. It was $40 and no, 75. 75, right? Because you said it's $25 a contract.
Yeah, that's what it says on the website. Unless they've got it marked up or something. Shoot, I should have just held that ES.
Oh my god.
Oh, I've
I
got.
just really don't understand this Russell.
Yeah, that's it. That's all it is. 25. I had other limit orders.
Where's the buy signal? God damn it.
All right, I'm all green. $150. I may call it a day. I don't know. Nah, I won't.
I wish I could. I'm freaking 72 contracts in now.
Oh my gosh. Wow. And you and Ron.
31, dude. No, 87. I don't know how many contracts I have. 56. 56. I'm down $542 now. My God. Such a. I don't even know. It's fucking shit.
There you go. It's pushing. It's pushing.
It's not pushing. It's not doing shit. Every time I flip it, man, it just doesn't do anything. Each and every single one is done jack shit. Look at these. Each one.
Yep.
And this was going to roll over. It's going to roll itself over. And it's 216 contras, 160 open will be. My Lord. What a way to ruin a great week. Let's have a headache. Well, one could surmise that this strategy does not work on the Russell. What the what's going on? Like absolutely no volume on the Russell either, man.
Trying to long ES. Surprised we haven't got a bot order yet either.
Dude, I'm so confused with that, man. Why is it not working? No, if I get out of this trade, it's just pure luck.
Well, everything's starting to break out. So we've accumulated. Now we're breaking out. Okay, bot's in a trade.
It is?
Yep.
Oh, crap.
It's out. Made.
Not out yet. Not out yet.
I'm out. You're not out.
Oh, now I am. Now I am. What did I do? What did it make today? $60? Cool.
Yeah, mine made $21.
Well, I have it set up to run on the right standard NQ.
Got you.
This is it. This is the last trade, guys. I'm not doing no more. It's just too much. It goes to $300. Come on and break out. Come on and break out. Let's go. Let's go.
You want that 200. You want that 200. Oh, thanks, Broken Strife. Trying to buy in here on the ES. Trying. See if I can get it. Might be chucked up there a little bit too much. I don't know. Let's see. Or not enough. Settings on the ES, Ron, are mine are 20. I have mine set at 20.
Come on, man. God damn, Russell, you suck. You're such a dog, Russell.
All right, I'm long ES here. Pick up a $20 bill. We need to break to new highs.
No, it's funny. It's all I was looking for was $12 on the Russell. It's how the cookie crumbles. It's funny. Funny. How it works.
It is, man. It's the way it works sometimes. Cool.
The heck? What's going on? Yeah. Holy cow. All right, I'm out of that trade. Holy cow. We had 130 on it.
Nice. I'm out of my trade too, man. 20 more bucks.
Holy cow, man. So, all right. So here's the thing. Here's the thing with this strategy, okay? It works. It's like it works. The thing is that when it gets into these like crazy choppy spots, man, it's very nerve-wracking. Drives you to want to like smoke and drink, and smoke the good stuff. You know what I mean?
Know what you mean. Know what you mean.
I feel good. I'm walking around. I have to breathe on this one, man. But it did go to where I thought it was going to go. 200 period moving average. Got there. Oh, David, that's right, man. I've been pacing. I've been going back out to the kitchen, and I've been eating. I've been like snacking on things, man. It's just been filling my face with food. It's just stress eating. Whew, man, feels good though. Feels good. I mean, strategy's working. I love it. Just holy cow. Oh yeah, that ES trade was good too, man. That was beautiful. Even gave a good re-entry on it too. Houdini. That's right. So bot only took one trade today too, guys. One little $60 trade. Pretty crazy. Whereas normally that thing's pretty active. I say pretty active, at least like 3 to 5 trades a day. Yeah, dude, I just did. I was in. I had 56 contracts on that trade. Just so you know, there's there's 56 micros on that trade. So I only made 87 on that trade with the contracts, but hey, I'll take 87 over 0.
All right, I might look for one more trade. Um, oh, thank you. Thank you, David. Um, let's see. Let's see if we can find us one more trade before we call it a day. I would really like to get up pretty over $200 at least today. Looks like we're holding support right there right now. I'd like to see a little bit of a deeper pullback on that ES. Russell looks pretty interesting. Same deal with it, you know. I'd like to see a little deeper pullback. Maybe back into this level, kind of where we exited last time. If it wants.
It's like the ES wants to continue to push higher. Got a re-entry for a buy here. It's possible it's going to target the 200 period moving average. I'm staying out though. Staying out. And I made a decision. I got to stay out.
Yeah, we got plenty of time. I just need to make just a few more dollars. At least make $200 a day, you know?
Yeah, let's see. Where are we at today?
All right, I'm gonna go carry some groceries in and carry an elliptical in. So I'll be back with you guys.
Okay.